Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Big Monty. Hi, Gorlor. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Predator. Jarl, thank you for the 125 stream streak. And Zindani, thank you for the 125 stream streak. Definitely shouldn't be higher. Definitely exactly as they should be. One more day of Spooky Month. Yes! I decided I was gonna keep it for another day. Hi, Kaiser. Big Monty, thank you for the 135 stream streak. And Kaiser, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Wow, a whole 10 days. Wow, definitely shouldn't be like 210. Hi, Iron Lad. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Ash. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi, Amarin. Hello, everybody. Alrighty. Let me come on over there, okay? Let's do that. Let's 1 sec. Here we go. Jarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Oh. Oh. We don't have Ow! Ow! Rude! Rude! Rude bunkages. Ay, ay, ay. Music! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okie dokie. So yes, today we are going to continue the Dawn Trail MSQ, so spoilers ensue. We are going to the place with the colors. Hi, Hin-san. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi, Zeal. Never did decide on a title for my pillow review. A title? Your pillow review did not have much in the way of words. But thank you for posting that. Thank you for posting. Zeal's pillow arrived. If you would like a pillow like what Zeal got, you just gotta... That's the wrong one. Well, that's a tote bag you can get, but if you want a pillow like what Zeal got, you can get one of these. Just do exclamation point merch. I wanted to make the joke on stream, but... Oh? What? What joke? What are you talking about, Zeal? Starry, a pillow review. Or how soft is Starry, a pillow review by Night of Sea? What? Oh, hi, Moo. Speaking of posting things, how about a repost of your ramp self not turned sideways? I knew you'd say something like that, Kaiser. I knew you'd say something like that. Well, I hope you're enjoying the Starry Pumpkin Witch pillow. Zeal, I hope you're enjoying it. Alrighty, like I said, today we are gonna do the Dawntrail MSQ. I have been informed that apparently I might be finishing the MSQ today just in time for them to release more content, supposedly next week or something. I don't know. Sometime soon. Just about done, yeah? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You will have next Sunday free, then following Sunday will be more story time if you choose to do it right away, obviously. Ah, yes. The good old thing of do I do it right away or nay? Okie dokie. To the unlost world! Also, I tried to at least do a bit of leveling on my scholar to see if I could make use of some of this XP, but I only got to 95. So, it's not high enough level, so this XP is still going to waste. This is fine. This is Jurassic Park. What? That would be like the land of the lost, right? Wait. Wait, what? Dun, 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 Lost World, Jurassic Park. Isn't that the one with Chris Pratt? Was that any good? Is that the one with the volcano or something? Not as bad as my other pillow review titles. You've bought a lot of pillows? If you like pillows that much, you should have told me. Why is that, you ask? Thanks for asking. I'm so glad you asked. Oh, hi, game guy. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Hello, how are you? You didn't try very hard for Starry, rude? Wait. What do you mean? What? How dare. How dare you accuse poor Zeal of not putting in enough effort. Zeal put in enough effort for me. Had way more meme reviews. Oh boy. Here, look. Look, Zeal, if you like pillows so much, go there. Click that. Get yourself a companion pillow. I know it's not Starry, but, you know. Still pretty good. I'm sore and tired. 1 hour of helping my brother saw wood, then stacking that, then 1 hour of chopping wood myself. Thank you for asking. Whoa! That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a lot. A lot. But hey, you know, now you're like instantly buff, right? That's how that works. You chop wood, like stack firewood, and then you're just like instantly like, I'm a lumberjack, like just jacked, you know, right? Just instantaneously buff, right? That's how that works. Just here eating day-old kettle popcorn. Okay. Well, at least it's not entirely expired. No, that's not how that works, game guy. Are you sure? I was pretty sure that's how that works. You just like, you chop wood for like a little bit, and then you're instantly just buff. You need to eat the right foods to build. You're taking it too literally. I'm being silly. But I appreciate you taking it literally. That's what I would do too. Have one more wondrous tale for a 3-liner, but I'm afraid to run a duty to finish it. You can do this, Zeal. Good luck to you. Worked out for 2 years, 16, 20 hours a week. It only made me toned. Yeah, well, at least you had that going for you. What? Bam, bam, bam. Zeal. So I got my body in shape 6 years later. Must be nice to be a dude. Must be nice. You just like think about working out and your body just stays in shape, right? That's how that works. For legal reasons, this is an over-exaggeration. Oh boy. Getting cold here soon. I have to start getting the fireplace and firewood ready. Maybe sooner rather than later. You wouldn't want to miss out. Also helps when you're well over 6 foot. Oh my gosh, you have to burn so many calories just being alive when you're over 6 feet tall. There is a thing called Too Much Squish. A Starry Pillow review. What? Or is there a thing called Too Much Squish? What the? Is there? Is it too much? The chopped wood in the snow keeps a person warm. Okay, well, I mean, there's that. If you're waiting until it snows to chop the wood, then your wood's gonna get like all soggy and it won't burn as well. You spent all summer seasoning it, right? Come on. If only I kept the maternal I had when I was 6. 6?! I hate to break it to you. When you were 6, you probably barely eat like... I probably barely ate like 3 grapes and like a piece of cheese and you were full. Soggy wood don't taste good. What? I'm just... You know what? I think we're just... I think... Why did I say that out loud? Ate a lot. Maybe from your perspective. Oh, hi, Ozcrow. Nice of you to join us. For a laugh. Oh, boy. That's why we can't have nice things. You had a nap? Well, that's good. That means you'll actually be awake for the dungeon? I think I have a level 100 dungeon to do. Okay. So those of you who aren't familiar, I do like to read all of the parts of this game that are not voiced by the professionals. I do my best, but I'm not always consistent. Also, how did I not know this? How did I not know this? How did nobody tell me? Grahatia is Jonathan Bailey. Okay, I think I maybe knew that at one point or another. But Jonathan Bailey is Anthony Bridgerton from Bridgerton. So Grahatia is Anthony. And somehow that makes so much sense. Who? No, don't you who! Moo, you know who that is! Don't lie to me! Don't lie to me! You guys have seen Bridgerton, don't lie to my face! Moo, you know who Anthony Bridgerton is. That's the oldest Bridgerton child from the show. You've never seen it? Well, you should watch it if you're an adult. If you're an adult, you should watch it. What? Not scandalous. What? What's Bridgerton? We'll tell you when you're older, Iron Lad. I know of it, have never really watched it. Oh my goodness. Ozcrows and Nani, you guys gotta watch it. Maybe not together though. I mean, unless you want that experience. Why would I watch that? Moo. What? 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 Watch party, let's... No! I am not doing a Bridgerton watch party. That is, you can watch the last 3 episodes of the first season on your own. No, Iron Lad, no. Not till you're older. No, you're not ready. You're not ready. Nani Oz, we got homework for you. No, 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 no. Bridgerton is a, TV show based off of some books. It's very special. It's smut, okay? It's smut. They're smut books, okay? Anyway, I didn't know they were smut books when I started watching the show until a particular scene came up and I was like, oh, it's that kind of book. Hi, Tog. Oh, where are you going, Zin? Don't want homework. Why not? You'll like it. So that's how it is. Listen, I didn't know what the show was about. I just knew that it was like, you know, everyone was stuck at home during the shutdown and everything, and me and my friends were like, ah, new show we just dropped. Let's go watch it. We had no idea what we were getting into. That was quite a surprise. I do not recommend a watch party for that unless all people understand what they're getting into and are all adults and mature. Anyway. Anyway, the point is, Graha Tia is Anthony Bridgerton, and that's what you need to know. That's it. That's all you need to know. It's okay, Iron Lad. You're not the only one. Really didn't know I was getting into with this streamer. What do you mean? Seems we didn't, Oz. What are you talking about? New restaurant is open. Let's go. Turns out it's interestingly themed. What the? Listen, what you guys do on your free time, that's not up to me. Anyway, shall we play the game Final Fantasy? So, this is it. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kafkiwa's wish. How do you didn't notice the voice similarities? I didn't because honestly, every time I hear Graha Tia's voice, it goes in one ear and out the other. Like, I get the information, but I forget what he sounds like every single time. That's why I have a really hard time voicing Graha during these parts, because I forget what he sounds like. But now that I know that he's Anthony, I think I might be able to start remembering what he sounds like. It's just, he has the same problem as Kona, where, like, I have standard voices that I use for, like, the specific races and genders and whatnot. And, Catboy, I give a very different accent to than what Kona or Graha have. They get to be unique and have, like, unique voices, unique accents, that are different from the standard, like, Catboy. With Japanese voices, so Starry gets to be my English voices? Oh my goodness. Make Starry the canon English by default? No! They are so much more professional and better than me. Playing video games and reading manga in his chambers? You know, that's totally fine. But just remember this one little detail that you don't learn until you're done with school, and that is that school is a social construct which forces you to talk to your peers. Once that is gone, you will find that you are suddenly a hermit, and you have no need for your peers at all. And then you realize you have no friends. What is a social life without the social construct of school? Can't talk to peers, I'm online. Oh my gosh. That's even worse, Iron Lad. Professional? Sure. Better? Oh, come on. I think you do a great Wooklamot. I think I do an extreme version of Wooklamot, but okay. Play games and read at the same time, and watching shows and playing at the same time lately? Wow. Just consuming all the media. Huh. Forrest didn't have to force me. Yeah, well, Ozcrow, not everybody likes to be social. I can now hug Starry like a friend. A pillow review. Can attest to that. I've been a hermit since I got divorced. You know, fair. The friends I had, better off without them. Oof. Oof. What? Moo? Social? Yeah, imagine being social. That's why we're all on Twitch, right? You don't want to be social? We want to be socially unsocial. Introverts all around. In me, social, but online and IRL. Oscar, you are the exception. Oh, Aaronville. Yep, it's time for Kafkiwa to say goodnight. Play an MMO and hang out on Twitch so I can be somewhat social? Yeah, somewhat. Alright. Please tell me this is a voice cutscene. It's not. Dang it! As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. Hmm? What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. She's being so distant from her son. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Uh-oh. Big yawn. I had an energy drink today. I should be fine. More caffeine than I've had in like 2 weeks. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Mm-hmm. That's why Rogue exists. You're right. You're right. I need to get more of that. Oh. What?
Trigulin just subscribed with Prime.
Is it Trigulin or Trigulin? Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the sub with Prime. What the heck? Thank you first. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No, wait, not Canal Town. Oops, wrong place. First one, been enjoying lurking? Oh, thank you so much for lurking. I do appreciate it. Okay, so Trigulin, right? That's what I said first, I think. I hope that's right. Okay, good. Okay, good. Well, I do really appreciate it. Your first time here and you're already giving me your Prime sub. I feel so special. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Let's see if I can find an A rank for us to fight. No! I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Let's not keep Kafkiwa waiting. I have faith in Aaronville's inner strength. What could this great idea of Kafkiwa's be? It's not... Bleep. Bloop. Error. Error. Verification system. Initialize. User registration. Confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of nature, or the natural world, await you. Marvels of the natural world, huh? It makes sense why Kevkiwo would be there. Explorers, adventurers, and fun, right? This one's gonna be voiced, right?
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Uh-oh.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Hi, Captain Roy. Yeah, close to the end. Mm-hmm. How very like Kafkiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kafkiwa's memories are here. Let's help Kafkiwa make some great memories before they disappear. It's pointless, right? Then with your consent, let us begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. It's too far away. Doesn't let me. No, I won't do it. What do you mean? You won't enjoy the scenery? Stop and smell the flowers, Oz! At least the plants will all still be here. Because the plants are real. Smell the roses. No. Why? Why is my tab button broken again? There we go. Listen, buddy. I had a dark story about this place. I was in bad headspace helping my friend when she went to pull the last switch. Wanted to leave my character and retire to something else. What? Don't do that! I somehow anticipated this. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the Endless. What a lovely garden! I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. They all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So, this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. Even Erenville would like that, come on. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupils to think up such. Aww, she praised him. Cute. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Kafkiwa looks awfully happy, doesn't she? Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Arenville. Maybe. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be an opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Eleneshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I like to think that I know interesting when I see it. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. And me, something interesting. Sure are. Well, wind sprites are the same. These timbermans are the same as in Gridania. Oh. Agavoidas. They're just, what's it called? They're just like armadillo artichokes. That's what they are. Hello there. Oh, Hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules created the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. In the capsules, different plants for different climes. I've been observing the plants for decades now. They're like children to me. Interesting. Mo, I'm not saying that out loud. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. That's what I said! The Timberman is just a treant from the Twelveswood. Unfortunately, I can't give you the power. Never read anything I say. Only done it once this week. I'll call that twice then. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. What? A drive-by hug, huh? Hi, Fried Chicken! Thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it. I guess you're going to bed now. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Oh, that's in the next area. Okay, maybe I will wait. Water watching Endless. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have been made to make the composition resemble what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to survive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. There's real fish here, by the way. We're allowed to catch some, but I'd rather just watch them. Cute. Up we go. My ancestors aren't exactly Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Pity. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you'd just say "Lolly ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. That terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Ifa tree, it seems its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. The actual Ifa tree would have been much bigger than this. Much, much bigger. After purchasing refreshments, you're free to sit at one of our tables if you like, or you can simply take it with you if you prefer. Fabulous. The Golden City, where you know not loss or hardship, death or pain, and all people live in harmony. It's good practice. I am the only non-Lalafell in the Lalafell maid cafe I work in once a week. Yeah. Place reminds me of that one other place. Oh, does it now? There was a beast I had never seen before. While the arbitorums of Charlian imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the words gardens does suit it well. Hi, Arya. Hello, how are you? I hope you've been enjoying your Starry stickers. Hi. Welcome back. Nerif Kryle has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share, I hope? I thought that the Timbermans look like treants from the 12's Wood. Wow, that is interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While they are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. Is that so? Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion, I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of temperament climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it is covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. But that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It is in the flower field earlier. Should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Nerif. I'll let the others know and then join you. I've seen these creatures before though, Aaronville. How have you not seen them before? They're on the source, and they look identical. At least I think they were on the source. Were they on the first? This is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. Frolicking in the flowers? Hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? There it is! The artichoke armadillo! Is it a rodent? Is it a beastkin? Or a scalekin? You spot a beast resembling the edgivore you encountered on the first. It's a grass type, yeah. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Has deft little paws, it has a pointy snout, it's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing that I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows within the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with the other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it is more like to a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied to simply have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? I saw it on the first. The fairy kingdom of the first? Nerif has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same when Kedenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Toral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with GuluGlulu, so we met in Tuliolal. I don't think it's like a Chihuahua. I think it's like a chinchilla, not a Chihuahua. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Eshpio was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. She's all embarrassed. She's like, I was a baby. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Ellen Eshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Oh, I would have liked to have heard what Graha Tia had to say about the artichoke rodents. He would have surely seen them before. There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clayra Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that will take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erinville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Nerif? Alright, Erinville. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leonode Arrow. Come on. Oh, this time my grandfather was the common thread between us. Mm-hmm. Look after Erinville for me. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and make our way to the terminal. I mean, you 3 could still ride it. Ain't gonna be like that. If it's 3 to a mount, you guys can ride a second one behind us. They gotta make it weird. If it's like anything like an armadillo, no, don't touch the extremely cute and diseased basketball. Yeah, it's like an artichoke armadillo chinchilla. Is it like a pet? I think technically you can get it as a mount, or at least as a minion, which would be a pet, I guess. This is really Erinville's terrible, horrible, very bad, no good day, TM. Yes, but also he had a little bit of fun. He's just having a horrible time because he's like, it's not her, but it talks like her and acts like her and has her memories and... You know. She's already gone. Open up like a giant isopod. Oh my gosh, have you ever eaten one of those? Just like in Emperor's New Groove, where they like hit it with a straw and it cracks open. And then they slurp it. Oh god. Is he trying to smooch the look, act, talk like her thing? No, 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 it's his mom. See, no, it's his mom. Yes, she looks young because in Final Fantasy the buns they live to be hundreds of years old, and so they don't really look old. Even in places in the Pacific. Well, I know they do, but I was asking if you had. She's very easy on the eyes. But that's his mom. These two buns, Erenville and Kafkiwa, they are related. That is her son. No, 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 not in this case. No, 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 no. Hello there. Come to ride the Maywapiaras, have you? The Maywapiaras? You mean the capybaras? We're having to explain the same thing to a story skipper friend of mine. Oh no! Oh no, I haven't unless lobsters count. No. Lobster is a little more common cuisine here. No. I don't think that counts as a full-on isopod like the big ones that you're talking about. Oh, I'm so sorry you're going through this as your soon-to-be step-parent. I'm here for you. No, we can't be... No! No, you can't marry Kefkiwa. Oh, she's really cute. No, 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 no. That's his mom. It does look the part, this museum. I must say, I'm curious what's inside. I'm on my knees with the ring as we speak. No, Aria, no! Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily, we're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable! They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. Mewapibaras, alright. Begging your pardon, but is this where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is! Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, 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 and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? My guess is that the Mewapiaras themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magics. It seems I'll have to trust the theory of ancestral levitation predisposition. In case you are unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capacity for levitational magics. While said magics are generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly. That's a lot of trust to have in science. You're ready? Then go on ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. All buns look the same. Don't let Myuu hear this. What? How could you do this to Yujin? Jackie is a step above. The capybaras copyrighted. Why do they gotta give them a goofy name like Wekton? It's because it's a fantasy world. So it's a fantasy world, but it's a reflection. So maybe on the source it would be called a capybara, but on this reflection, it's called a Mewapiara. The buns are the elves in this world. Why do they got the same snooty history? No, there are elves of this world, and they do have a snooty history. In which they fight dragons for over 1,000 years. That's the Ellison. There are elves, yeah. They don't got dogs, they got bogs? Something like that. The elves are the elves of this game. There's elves with long toned legs and cute bun ears. Wait, what? No, these are not the elves of the world. They live a super long time, but... How exhilarating! I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Should farm this mount just for this cutscene? No, don't be silly. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? Mm-hmm. It was enjoyable, I suppose. From my fuzzy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Nerif. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we're headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Hi, Thoron. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the support. She's only a facsimile, constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and as spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh, Aaronville! What? You know what? Let's get a hard drive. We'll keep her forever. We'll get a hard drive and we'll keep her in your pocket. That way you never have to be without her. Wind spirits! These are some of my favorite creatures in Final Fantasy. They're so cute. Oh, ow. Except when they're attacking me. That goes against her wishes. How darn. You mean how dare? What? Where is it? It's down below. Pretty high. Where's the... Yeah, the southeast. Oh. What's up on top of that? It's been a long day. Oh no. Poor What? Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh my gosh. Where is it? 77 to the west. Should be like right over here. To the west. It's over here. Oh, there it is. Pork clubs. It's a giant booger? They're like little old wind dudes, you know? They're just so sweet. Look at their little cuteness. They have their like tiny little fingers and their little feet and their big beards. And their funny whiskers and their 3 eyes. I think they're very cute. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Erenville. It will be hard, but let's send Kapkiro off with a smile. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
There's no way this was better than your journey with the Dawn Servant. Don't lie.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Okay, well that makes a little more sense. But also, what?
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
But he never got to say goodbye to her before she died because he was about to go see her, and then 30 years went by and we don't even know how she died because it shouldn't have been from old age.
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days.
And that's kind of what exactly happened. You died in the barrier. But what happened?
Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
Oh, but can you hug her already?
You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Oh. You go, Aaronville.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
That's it?
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Ah! Head pats!
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Oh! She doesn't want to be saved to a floppy disk or an earring.
Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Nerif. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Ellen Eshpia. He'll be fine now. I know it. No! Mom bun! Ah! We carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. Let's see our task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We leave this to you, Erinville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. This one was so much harder than the other ones. You got this, Erinville. She has a lot of memories to delete. Her file is bigger.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Uh-oh.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
We won't let Kafkiwa's hopes be in vain. No time for tears. Just as well. Let us finish this. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. It'd be really awkward if I don't have room in my inventory for this gift at the end. Quest name. Dawn Trail! They said the thing! Oh, hi, Sir Joker Knight. Thank you for lurking. Oh, and hi, Keldar. I saw you once on the screen, but there you are in chat. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I presume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. No, hi Radish. Hello, how are you? Radish, have you finished Dawn Trail yet? This is big spoilers. Okay. I have a question. Should I go complete the Aether Current quests, which may take me several hours, or should I go straight to whatever the next quest is? Radish not been keeping up with football. That's shocking. Next quest is basically the ending, so just end it. But should I do the Aether Current quest first? Say keep moving forward? You think so? Drag it out, make them suffer. Backtracking? It's not that much backtracking. I have the Aetherites to get to them really quickly. But alright, I'll do them after I finish. Pretty sure this is when I have to do the dungeon, right? I will do my part too. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us. I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sven's memories. So, we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sven. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Besides, we've done this before. We fought inside of a computer multiple times. We did Omega, and then we also did, well, in Endwalker, we had to fight the computer that was, in the dungeon. What's that dungeon called again? With the robots that like to invade other worlds and find the most powerful beings and then mimic them. Like where Omega comes from. Omniscape? Is that the name of that dungeon? The twinning? No. Swear that guy's potential is beyond the other DPS. Bounce back, is it? Oh, you're talking about you're talking about football. You're talking about sports ball. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. All I can do is provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she has said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether, bring it to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter, we won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. But he didn't do football. Sports ball! I have no idea what's going on. I thought you were talking about Grahatia. May or may not have had some wine. Oh, and some wine, have you? Come back alive, you. Do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Dun 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 dun. Moo, why are you still in Shaloni? I thought you were caught up to me. I'll go to grab some food and come back to being yelled at. I thought you were caught up! No. Thought you were on the same page as me. I've been lied to. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, this button. I haven't touched the game in weeks. Ah, Baka. I don't know if we're actually ready, are we? Okay. Just pretend I'm there. It's okay, Arya. I hope your checkup goes well. Please get Max prepared to ball. Oh? Alexandria looked like within the barrier, protecting them from all the lightning on the outside. All the generators are live! this the music?
To the
This is
memories
big
of
spoilers,
better
Radish.
days,
Big
I
spoilers.
bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
I don't remember making Bahamut big again. How did he get big? Bahamut hit the gym.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Radish, don't lose your house. At least log in and do that. You only have to remember combos if you're playing ninja. It's an Oliphant. Oh, hi, Duke. Totally saw you come in. Ah. Radish, you have to make sure that you're, you have to make sure that your house doesn't get deleted. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. That's kind of fancy. It kind of reminds me of, that dungeon in Shadowbringers. Oh. Oops. I moved a little too fast, I think. Oh, shoot. I'm terrible at these. Owie! Oops. Oh boy. Just out of practice, need to do some content on extremes. I'm really out of practice.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh, what are these? Those are kind of fun. Oh, hi, Yuri. Hello, how are you? Radish, thank you for the head pats. Becoming her memories. Or maybe it is her memories. Ooh. These creatures are especially freaky. Kind of fun though.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Okay. Interesting.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Silence detected. Initiating security protocol.
This is like the dungeon in which with Durant and what was his name? Golbez. To be fair, it's the same era on a different reflection. First, the 13th and the 12th were all on the same, what's it called? Era of construction. We're just start being saved. Emmett Selk would have it otherwise. reminds me of the I almost said Ankarak. That's not the thing. What's it called? Yeah, your safety, Dorito. Okay.
Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Oh. I missed the scalpel.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Alright.
Exterminating.
Alright, Dalek.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
So I'm not the only one who thought it sounded like a Dalek? No, absolutely. Oh. Oh, there are lines on the floor, and those lines explode. I see. I thought it was gonna act more like, no one fight. Ooh. Ah!
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Alright, let's do it. Cutscene time.
Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh, like the red girl.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Uh-oh.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't
Be gone from my presence.
Oh, come on. What have you done to them?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Oh, she's like right there. Oh, okay, that was abrupt.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse...
Then what?
Might I...
I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
It's Aura Sight in the middle, isn't it? We're using the same power! As them made it? Wait! That's crazy! Yes, I do believe I will be picking up a few more folks for this. Same symbol as the crystal. Dun 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 dun. Waiting for you to see that. Kaiser, where are you? Are you at work? Work. Oh, okay. Who am I picking up instead? Work, that's why you wanted you to do the currents. Oh, to delay it. I see. Who am I picking up? Who do I have? We've gone to bed for work if she did the currents. Yeah, and then Kaiser would have been in on the dungeon. Okay, but seriously. Do I have one more? One more gamer? Uno más? Gamers assemble! Captain Roy, are you available? I know you're on a different data center, I think. What do I need? I need a gamer to do the trial with me. Hi, Major. Hello, how are you? Dun, dun, dun. Interfos. Can assemble in 1 hour. That's too long from now. Crystal, right? Yes, Crystal. Crystal Marlboro, in fact. What role do I need? I think DPS. DPS? Hi, Pale! Oh, you're gold again. Look at you. So strapping. But yeah, Captain Roy, if you want to play tank or DPS, that works for us. How goes the games? It goes good. We're finishing the expansion. Well, the initial part of the expansion. In 2 weeks, there will be more story. Melee DPS? That's perfect. That's exactly what we need. Which means that Zeal will have a dance partner. Worthy of the name. What's up, Ozcrow? No. Not unless you want me to ignore your messages even more. Level more jumps to 100. Yeah, I need to get my scholar to, like... Well, I guess there's no XP at these level 100 quests anyway. Oh. I feel like a fool now. Three jobs to 100, and well, someday. I'm planning on doing it all. There's Arvella. Ta-da! Full party! Now we're ready to rock and roll. Ooh, a samurai. Let's go. Come on, Ozcrow. You ignored them so hard too. I'm trying my best. Frozen Black, I wrote that. No, that will be hard to read. Oh my gosh, my inventory is so full. Ah, hate it here. All right.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
She still doesn't know. She doesn't know.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Couldn't she have just removed us? This fight will be tricky with the gear I'm seeing. Ah, don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, Bahamut, you're in the way. Double Bahamut. Things you don't know, Sphene, is that you're stealing from the source. That's not good. Nope. We lost Seal. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I see that. There are lines on the floor. Ah. Is it following me? Fancy.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Wait, which one was first? That one. Okay. Whoa! Oh. the tree fight all over again.
I will show you the world beyond.
Whoa. Wait. What? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Woo! Oh. That's kind of fun.
Deploying drone.
Oops. Okay, hit twice. Got it. That makes sense. Two hands, hit twice.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging signals. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Ah! Oh! Yeah! Oh, ho, ho.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. An error has occurred. System occupied or confined.
Angry.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi. This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Whoa.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
This place is very pretty. I like the ceiling. It looks like an endless sea of candles. Oscro, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Well, that's smoother than expected. I didn't even die. That was really fun. Actually, I like that fight. Makes a lot more sense than freaking Zodiac. or Medion and Singer. Hey.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Good thing there's a walkway and we don't have to worry about the things.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Also, hi Rin! Thank you for the 125 stream streak! And Sir Joker Knight, thank you for the 10 stream streak! And hi
It remains
Atticus.
to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphene's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Yeah, I was thinking of Ultima Thule too.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
No impact? Won't they eventually run out of soul power for the regulators?
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
No impact, huh? Yeah, Duke, I guess so.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
They're really getting use out of that child model. An artichoke! He's finally getting his taco! No! Dragged along by Alice. Doesn't get his taco after all. All the kids. He's like, help! Your children! Get them out of here!
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
They really didn't learn their lesson from what's it called?
As the new Dawn servants
Sephiroth?
continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Oh, we're just gonna stare directly at the sun? Why? Oh, because there's a rainbow. Time. Rhyming time with time. I have to make sure the sun is working. So I have to go blind. Time to fight the sun. What? Oh man, I was so glad when she finally took off that headdress. Because they hadn't decided how they wanted the hair and the ears to look. So they had it covered up. Oh man. We did it! Super Chloe Dalamud, not again. I thought everything else might as well be the sun next. Listen, we only fought one of the moons, and that happened technically before the start of this game. Elegans replaced the real sun with another prison. Not again! Starting to think the source is really messed up. In a way, though, the Lullafels from the Southern Isles inadvertently caused the calamity on the 12th that caused it to be consumed by lightning because they brought Electrope. Yikes. They are evil, except Cryo and Nanamo. Don't forget Nanamo. I don't think they brought it, but they did figure out how to use it better than everyone. Okay, fair. It was because they were so good at math. And also, for reasons that no one can explain, information that was given to them that they don't know where they got it from and they still don't know how it works. That means it was Asians. Didn't cause the calamity, it was mean to harness it? I thought it caused it and harnessed it. Because when they invented Electrope, they could turn lightning into any other thing, right? And so then they would want an abundance of lightning, right? That's the way I interpreted it anyway. I don't know if they outright say it. The lightning was prior? To the book! Oh, wait. Do you want me to read the book? I can read about the 12. I think there's only like one sentence on the 12. Get the book! Okay. Hang on. Alright. I have the book. The History of Eorzea. Stone and Fire. Calamity of Lightning. Here it is. The Second Umbral Era. Because it was the second calamity, right? So, Second Umbral Era. Despite the constant wars waged by kings seeking to expand their domains, mankind thrived, its numbers multiplying with each passing summer. To house and feed the people, forests were felled and fields planted. To forge their tools and weapons, mountains were gutted and skies blackened. For countless years, nature suffered this wanton spoiling of the land until the scales were finally tipped. Mountains of fire belched forth ink-stained clouds which covered the skies and thrust the realm into eternal darkness, and from the skies fell an endless rain of white-hot levin bolts, which razed fields, boiled lakes, and split the very walls of mighty fortifications. For a full 12 moon. 12 moons! That's a whole year! And a day did nature's fury ring. Fearful that the gods meant to purge the land of mankind once and for all, the people abandoned their homes and towns and fled underground into caves. Awaiting them here, however, was not salvation but death, for the caves became breeding grounds for pestilence and plague. As the people sat trapped in darkness, watching their families meet slow, painful ends, they concentrated their efforts on the one path left to them, prayer. Theologians believed it is this mixture of desperation and focused prayer that gave way to the very first magical incantations. So that's when they discovered magic. So following the Second Umbral Era, which is, you know, all the things, the Calamity, came the Astral Era, when the Calamity ended. And so through primitive magics did mankind endure until the skies had finally parted, those showing proficiency in these esoteric techniques rising to positions of power within the communities. The people were drawn to these charismatic leaders who accredited the fall of the previous era with the faithless kings and their unquenchable avarice. They claimed that only through faith and prayer could they be saved from a similar fate, and thus were first organized religions born. Great! But in a matter of years, kingdoms, centuries in the making, were replaced with theocracies, populated with men and women eager to prove their worth to the gods, that the divine beings may spare them from the land's wrath. Church leaders convinced the people that through the building of massive temples, monuments, and effigies, would they achieve peace and salvation. To adorn these constructs so that gods would smile upon them, the people perfected the arts of painting and goldsmithing. To protect these constructs from those who would defy the gods, they solved the riddle of steel. To better bask in the gods' light, mankind reached high to the heavens. Church commissioned construction of countless cathedrals, temples, and sepulchres during the Second Astral Era saw the rapid advancement of stonemasonry, the constant mantra of to the heavens, pressuring early architects to conceive techniques that might defy the very laws of nature. Well, that's what it says. That's the history of what happened in Eorzea. Doesn't sound like a calamity of lightning yet. Well, it was. They had to all live underground for a whole year and a day. To the heavens. Towards the heavens. Yep. Heavens word. Probably when they first built, Ishgard. Theocracy. Mm-hmm. Although I don't know if Ishgard predates the Makai and the Amdapori and the Nimian. I don't think it does. But perhaps the precursor to Ishgard does predate. Hi, Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? Stay-based going to bed. Good night, Gecko Man. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Love how I'm completely blocking the credits, but you know what? That's their fault. They put it on this side of the screen. Should have been on the other side. Oh, Baloo, Jaja. This one, I should say, was meant to be the 8th. Meant to be the 8th. Does that mean that the 7th astral era will never end? Asking all the tough questions now. How high would you rate Dawn Trail out of 10? Oh. There have been moments that I really enjoyed of this initial story part. Maybe I'll enjoy the post quests more, but there have been moments that I really do enjoy from Dawn Trail, but I do feel like as hard as it does hit from time to time with the feels and the existential dread and all of that, just nothing comes close to Shadowbringers and Endwalker and even Heaven's Word, to be honest. Not saying I didn't enjoy it though. Definitely enjoy it. Considering how we measure the end of one, yeah, unless we really mess up our job. Yeah, there should only be the 7th astral era should continue on and on and on and on because we're not going to allow another calamity to happen. I don't know how they would explain that one anyway. Considering every time there's a calamity, we have mass amnesia of like the last year or so. It had tacos, 10 out of 10. Moo. Someone say tacos! Wait, no, post Dawn Trail before I form an opinion, but to me to summarize is a good story done wrong. Ooh. I thought it was really interesting that they wanted to have like an advanced civilization. Sorely misguided though. I would have liked if they'd spent a little more time focusing on Sphne's memories But maybe they thought it would have been too similar to Golbez. But I think that would have made more sense because the 13th was consumed by darkness, right? The 12th was consumed by lightning. And it was the Lundblom soldiers, allegedly, or Lundblom nation, that released a bomb on Alexandria that basically nearly killed everyone. And so Queen Sphene was terrified of losing her people. And in her final moments, her only thought was to protect them. And even she lost her life in that. And then they decided to, save her soul. Then eventually they made her again from her memories. And she then set about preserving her people because that was her final moments. So that was the most important thing to her memories at the time. And in a way, preservation made her what she was. That's why during the cutscene I said, you were a system made to preserve Alexandria. Like, she wasn't even a person in the same way that all the other Endless were. She wasn't allowed to be just a person. She was entirely focused on only her people. She didn't even think about trying the food or anything. Like, she was a system, not a person. Even not as much of a person as all the other ones. Cortana went rampant, Siri. Yeah. Hi, Ruby. Thank you. Oh, great. A Sphene sphere. I see. Kind of weird, but we're on vacation. Yeah, it was interesting getting to meet another continent. Although I still hold by what I said last week, and I think it's really strange that we didn't even get a single sentence about, like, so Wooklamot, how was the end of the world for you guys? The final days recreated. Are you guys okay? Like, you got trauma? Like, everybody went through the same thing. Like, seriously, they would have had questions like, did you guys experience that too? Like, I think it's really weird that we had no, even just one line of dialogue I would have been happy with. Like, the meteors didn't reach across. They did, though. It was happening on a global scale. They didn't have that. They were on vacations. Tacos, no final days. We still haven't touched Mericidia. Yep, and there's Mericidia, where Tiamat is hanging out, I think. Because why did Vritra come to the aid of Tiral, but Tiamat gives no hex and Race Velgar gives no hex? Like, there's a lot of dragons we could have called upon for aid, and the only one we called was Vritra? Okay. I mean, I get that Vritra's the only one that cares about mortals, but I think we could have done better. There is no final days in Bossing Say. Ah. Yes, that's basically what happened. Vritra likes being a bro. Yeah, Vritra actually likes humanoids. They only made a pact with Razatan. Yeah, it wouldn't have been Ishgard for Horace Velgar, though. He's an independent entity. Vritra makes sense because Kona hit him up with a business email. Like, I get that part. Interesting parallel, you know, everything goes golden light and living memory, and Sphene's primary color is yellow. There's the low-level crafting gem in the game Sphene, which is also a golden yellow in color. Well, that is actually explained, Duke. Prior to Electrope, everything in the 12th was named for the gemstones they represented. So that's why a lot of the natural-born Alexandrians, their names are based off of colors and gemstones, because that was a big deal to their society. They do explain that part. That's why, yeah, Sphene, yellow, everything's yellow, yeah. But also why colors are so important to them. Alright, we've gotten to the part where there's no more Pictures. Oh wait, yes there is. Ha! If only they referenced Garnet. No, then they would have to deal with Steven Universe. They weren't gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. Missed that piece of lore. It's a quick moment where it's explained, I think briefly, when you first enter Heritage Found. They're like, oh yeah, my name is based off of a oh, Garnet from Final Fantasy IX. Oh. See, I wouldn't know that. Yeah, I haven't played the other Final Fantasy games, so people are always telling me like, oh, it's a reference to 7, it's a reference to whatever, 10. I'm like, cool. I know Cloud, I know Yuna, and I know... What's his name? Nox? wait, Noxus? From 15? No, not Titus. Nobody cares about Titus. Titus is a sad little man who runs out into the ocean and cries. No. We only remember Yuna, not Titus. Noctis! Thank you. Kona's eating a taco. This is a subtle reference to me. I ate a burrito today for lunch. What? I told him I'm not a true fan if I haven't played all the Final Fantasies. Okay, now that person's crazy. Or joking. It is perfectly acceptable to have not played the other ones. Perfectly acceptable. That's what I told him. I mean, even Alexandria is a reference to the green stone, Alexandrite, which is a dark green stone. So yeah, it was briefly explained, although not very intricately, why the Alexandrian culture is so based off of gemstones and colors. It's very important to them. You just don't get the subtle nods to the other games, and that's fine. Alexandrite and Eorzea. As someone that has played every Final Fantasy except like 13, I'm fine with Starry's knowledge level. I appreciate that, Zeal. I appreciate that. Part of it is that because I played the game in such a condensed format, I started playing Final Fantasy XIV in 2021 in August of 2021, and I finished Shadowbringers just in time for Endwalker to launch by like, you know, November or whatever it was that it finally launched in. So I played the expansions in a very condensed format, and I was able to draw conclusions between singular lines of dialogue from A Realm Reborn all the way up to Shadowbringers and stuff, references that they were making to like one line that Urianger or Y'shtola said in the very first expansion, you know? Like I was able to draw some really cool lines, like even when I was running through Amarot for the first time, I was like, hey, that's a reference to this, and chat was like, what? And I was like, yeah, it's from A Realm Reborn. Urianger was talking about this and blah, 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 blah. And they're like, man, I forgot about that. I'm like, yeah, because it was years ago for you. It was months ago for me. So, the other thing that I did was partially why I started playing Final Fantasy XIV was part of the World of Warcraft exodus. I am a WoW refugee, as we call ourselves. And I wanted to throw myself fully into Final Fantasy and not hold back at all when it came to absorbing the lore as much as I possibly could. So, grade was like 2021 kindergarten. Close, Moo, close. Maybe about like 8 years off, but yeah. This means a cool foil to M itself? A cool foil. A what? I will fight you, Moo! Congratulations on now suffering with me until the 12th of November for the 7.1. I'm not suffering. There were still some questions, but it was all kind of wrapped up neatly. Neatly as could be. I'm very excited for Y'shtola to talk about the key, though. Because even though she will know that, like, obviously the key is dangerous, she is going to try and get to Runen, and I'm excited for her to do so. Let's watch the trailer together after the quest is done. Oh yeah, I still have to finish the quest as soon as I should probably, I should have sped it up before. I may just have to skip it. You can't skip them now, there are no more pictures? Yeah. I know. Hi, Eugen! Hello, how are you? Okay, let's go. Compass? Water bottle? Key. Staring at Tyrol. No, not in my unsecured hotel room where someone can just walk in through the other way and steal my key.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties.
Aaronville doesn't have his backpack. You've already full committee. You'll see interdimensional fusion device. Icy coffee table piece. No! Thank you for lurking, Eugen. You know I appreciate it.
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
Had to set the book down.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
What? Our trouble? Smile.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Of course.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Leaving it behind? How are you gonna
I'm off to
travel?
fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Oh, is he gonna go be best friends with Y'shtola? Is he gonna meet the Bun Girls on the first? Heck yeah!
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Oh.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
It's true, without the Charlians funding his research, how's he gonna do it?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Oh, is he finally gonna learn combat? Is that what this is? He's gonna stop being a gleaner and learn to combat? What's he gonna do? Watch, he's gonna go full owl out and become a viper. He's not gonna do something like casual and laid back. He's gonna get all up in it. Or maybe he'll be a bard, take after his mom. She was an archer, so...
Got it all
oh, Beastmaster trainer? Oh, that actually makes sense. That makes sense. He is an expert on animals, so him becoming a Beastmaster would actually make perfect sense.
And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Geomancer. Yeah, Geomancer is basically just like the melee version of no, not melee. The DPS version of Astrologian. That's what Geomancer is, right? That's how I interpret it anyways.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Are we gonna get necromancer instead of raising falling part of memory? We raise them? Technically, we raised them already, but yeah, raise them for like 1 minute instead of like a full res. That'd be so messed up.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. What? It's Orosite in the center, isn't it? Looks like Orosite to me. The only thing that could hold enough ether for that power. Sphyn's crown. As a glam piece? Don't mind if I do. We did it! Eh. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time it wasn't. And it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gulurja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliyollal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. Yeah, and he's also gonna grow up, isn't he? The barrier still kind of there, or is the barrier gone? Is it gone? I'll do whatever I can to help Gululja, as well as everyone inside the dome. Big yawn. Wait a second. I think you can just walk freely through it. Yeah, but the time, corporeal, spacey, whatever, he's gonna grow up. He's gonna grow up fast. I promised as much to Sphyn. For my part, I'll be keeping Tutural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shalomi. So if you get the urge nerve, let's go on a journey together. Another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Huh? An alpaca! It comes from Tolby's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here's the whistle for calling it. My inventory's full. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care! Excuse me. Can you please hold these for me? Thank you. Don't know why you'd want some of those common 40 guild dyes. Because I don't like having to run to the dyer every 5 seconds. Second you said it was full, I knew a train was coming. Hey! That's an MMO gamer for you. I feel like that's a streamer for you, because I have not had time lately to deal with my inventory. But don't worry, it's almost time for my post-expansion inventory cleanup. Problem is my glamour dresser's full. I need another 200 slots. Wait, so wouldn't the thing erase all their memories of Sphene now that she's dead? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, I will erase with my super... This is the computer! Look at all those fans! Look at the GPUs! Dual GPUs! I mean, this is so strong. She was already an innocent, already turned dead, so no. That's what my PC looks like. Let's see it. What's gonna happen? A big dance party? Is it a rave? Look at that PC. Look at it spinning. Look at those fountains going. Hatsune Miku concert? Who the heck are you? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious, thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. What, is this the new PvP zone? Some Final Fantasy computer mod out there to be building that? Oh, of course they are. The moment I saw it, I called it that. As skies of flame proclaim the night's end and thoughts unto the adventure attend, the brave make haste o'er the hill and dale to trip in dawn lights. Dawn... light... That always goes too fast! Golden Trail, thank you! Nobody has got to read it fully, and now... I mean, I was pretty close. Usually I'm able to read it all, but I done messed up. Excuse me. Hey, you're giving me more! Gosh darn it. Stinker. Is the 7.1 trailer in client, or do I have to open a web browser? Someone's doing the finale in a wedding dress. I see that. Go to the Sky Deep Cenote. You can meet the man, the myth, the legend. Cool Jaja. Why do I want to meet Bakul Jaja? It's not that kind of trailer. See, nothing about 7.1. All I care about is the PvP changes. Good changes. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, let me turn that off for you guys. So we don't have to listen to that annoying in music. Forever and ever and ever. Whoop. Oops. Wait, no, come back. You can change the music in the end, you know? I know, but it doesn't change it permanently, does it? Your orchestrone right there? Yeah, well, that's work. Or does it? Does it? Does it only change it in this in? Because I normally use the Gridania one. I don't know. Just seems like a lot. It does? Time to start skipping the cutscene. Myuu, you were asleep for some of them. You should probably at least look at those. See? Now I have a few more spaces. Look at all those chickens. Aggressive pricing? Yeah. Not very. I don't undercut, like, the lowest person. I just put it at, like, the highest reasonable price. Inventory can breathe now? Yeah, I've got 7 spaces. Did you disappear? Oh. You're gone. Okay. Time to trade, Starry. Trade what? Oh! Oh wait, you're back. Game crashed. Oh! I thought you abandoned on purpose. Ruby spouts, baby. Do you have this? Oh, really, Ruby, huh? Also, emotional damage? From what? Oh. Oh, no! Emotional damage, it's Artbert. Oh. Wait, I don't have those, but I do have the bombfish, and I do have the mock-up Grenewalt, and I do have the Guido. I don't have the parasols. Blue Blossom. I have Susanoo, I have Lakshmi, I have the Joey. I have Shinryu, I have Witchret, and I have Magnai. I have the peacock, I have the calf, and I have the flying chair. I have the stag, I have this... Wait, those are the same thing. I have that. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. Thanks, Ardbert! How are you not my friend? Be my friend! I don't care if you're on another world, be my friend! Sorry, I have space, it's my time to shine. Huh? And now... Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Do the woman's best friend trade. Is this... Shoes! Shoes! Hold on! Some commands not available. I can't search and see if I have them already. I can't even try them on or do anything with them. You have to whisper me so I can hover them. Search for item. Okay, I don't have that. But do I want it? I already have the guac. Oh no. Oh no, we don't need that. Wait, do I have these already? I don't. That's okay though. I've got the better boots. I've got the Expeditioner's boots, which is everything. Oh, hi, Big Monty! Hello, how are you? Wait. You've been here, haven't you? Didn't I say hi to you at the beginning? Where'd you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Big Monty doesn't rhyme with go. Pardon me, you'll regret it and love it at the same time. It'll just be for 2 seconds? Alright then, consider it forgotten. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate it. I have a plum paper parasol. And I have a blue blossom one. Hold on. Fashion accessories. Let's see. Kaiser would like that one. Oh, wait, this is the really pretty one that I've been seeing people with. Oh. Can I get this IRL? Can some Etsy seller like make this out of canvas or cotton? Look at the little details of the little the tonberry with a knife, the chocobo, and the little Moogle. So cute. Yay! I am Eos now. Get replaced! Those match you. Yeah, they do. Still don't have the mount, but, you know, it's fine. I'll finish Aloe Aloe eventually. One day. Maybe. One day we will do the last few routes. Yeah, we don't have that many more to go, but it's just a pain in the booty. 3 more. Are you close to finish with that place? I thought you had the mount. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Time for some jazz. So what do you say we run some roulettes? You like jazz? Make it stop. Just kidding, it's fine. It just is. It feels really out of place to me, personally. But we talked about this earlier when we first started the expansion, we first got here. I'm like, why? Tacos and jazz. Where are we? Zindani, why are you shaking your head? Get on your red mage. There be a leveling to do. Could unlock the other 2 dungeons so you could do expert. Nah, we'll do that next week. What is it with tacos? Everybody loves tacos. Got here when you finish the new MSQ. Zindani, switch to red mage. Come on. Don't be a stinker. Huzzah! Don't look at me like that. It'll be fun, they said. Oh gosh darn it, we only have reduced rates. We don't have increased XP. What have you guys done? Why didn't you do increased XP today? The disrespect of these people. Pharaoh's serious hard. Nobody needed it. Since when do you only activate it when people need it? Just keep it active. Except for me and Radish, but we didn't do it. I don't know, I just kind of feel lied to. We broil gaming now. I'll just keep it active. Those tier 3s are expensive. What? Since when? I'll just have to get it on the next one. This is the capstone dungeon, so I won't get much XP anyway. I should probably eat some cookies. Luminary. Break the chains! Nasty. Chain them to an animal? Eh. Oh, thanks. Thanks for stealing my spider. Or didn't it work? Hi Shiro, hello, how are you? That was a jump scare. Phil, thank you for the 150 biddies. Did I get you? No. Not with that one. I mean, what? You so totally got me. I'm so scared. Well, you got Monty. Oops. Oh, this guy. Dun, dun, dun. I dinged. Higher level? You don't have to, Zeal. That's fine. I don't really mind. I dinged anyway. Yes, in chat, somebody with the name Mariah Carey from Halicarnassus said, all I want for Starlight is you. I said, no, not yet. Not till after Thanksgiving. Now they're saying, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out. Oh yeah, we can do a limited leveling. Thank you for reminding me. I almost always forget that. Increasingly gets louder. Yep. Ruby, is that your alt? Are you torturing people? Gosh darn it, Ruby! Stop it! No Christmas songs until after American Thanksgiving. Which, by the way, is at the end of November this year. Best case scenario. We don't have Christmas songs until December. Yes! No. No. No, Ruby. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Do not destroy spooky season with Christmas songs. Oh, good. This is the dungeon where everyone thinks they're powerful and then they're not. Hi, Minotaur. Hello, how are you? I finally finished it. Credits rolled.
You will not
but no, I still don't have the things unlocked. Then I'm glad you agree. Ow. Work retail, that music can burn. Listen, I do enjoy Christmas and the winter season a lot. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy Christmas music. When it is time for it. I don't like it coming early and ruining my Halloween. That's what I don't like. And it shouldn't be around at November for Thanksgiving either. Ruining Thanksgiving with Christmas songs. You got this, we'll be fine. You're gonna be fine. I was letting you drop to half on purpose. See? My excogitation didn't even go off. Since there are no Thanksgiving songs, we default to the next songs on the holiday. Okay, Christmas? No Thanksgiving songs? I'm sure there's something. Besides, we have Charlie Brown for that, right? Food, glorious food from Ice Age. The last melon. Oops, I always forget about the middle one. Gosh darn it. Every time. Oh! Ow! It's been a hot minute. Whee!
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
No need to rush into Christmas and forget about celebrating current holidays between Labor Day and Christmas. Exactly.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures! Righteousness, and righteousness will prevail.
All right, now for the hardest pull, other than the very first one. This is the hardest pull right here. Why is it the hardest pull? I don't know. These guys just hit that much harder, and there's that many ads here. Oh, no way. You're gonna try and do the whole thing? Wait. I'm not up there with you. I hope you have your thing. This'll be fine. You just wanted to play on hard mode, didn't ya? You just wanted a bit of fun. Alright. You're insane, but okay. Woo!
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Well done. I was gonna say tanks usually play catch up with my damage if you can. Hi, Shadow Soul. Hello, how are you? Man, we are melting this. The noodle monster. Yeah, well, now we're gonna fight the lady that we always look respectfully at. Right? Respectfully always. We forgive her obscenity.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Yep. Looks like you can't fall in love with the evil lady. But she's so cool! I wanna be her. But also, I have a theory that she is the reflection, the part of the soul of Scathach. I think that she and Scathach, well, Scathach is technically from the 13th, but I think they are, well, obviously this one's on the 1st. I think that she's I think she's part of the reflection on the 1st of Scathach from the 13th. Which explains why I like her so much. I assume she was a Sin Eater made from that one Aura songstress girl who lost her voice. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that she's not part of the same soul as Scathach. Scathach was the queen of the 13th. Anyway. No idea what's happening while it's not my head? Yeah, that's totally fine, Shadows. Don't worry about it. Scathach was the only Final Fantasy boss you considered shrimping for? Or are you talking about this one? Donnie and Goldsmith are for the voice. I haven't done any of the crafting quests. Is that really a thing? But it would explain her backhand. I didn't know all that, Ruby. Because I haven't done any of the crafting stuff. Like, literally none. Zero at all. Ruby, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Before you go, you gonna watch 7.1? Probably not. To be honest, I completely forgot to watch the 7.0 trailer before. So, rip. Yeah, I know. Probably not. One is very Vanna deal. What? $200 more XP till I hit my 80. You're so close, Seal. Okay. Well, time to steal you guys for Alliance Raid. Could just hit a couple of fates. Nah. Unless there's more, I guess. Lots of roulettes. Light Rampart. It's... What? Isn't that the tank ability? Rampart? What do you mean by light Rampart? Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh. I'd forgotten about that. That's an obscure thing. Just like one ability from the Eden raids that I was supposed to know. Of course I know that. I have the Eden raids unlocked. We've done it before. Haven't done it on Savage, but don't worry about that. There's a big suffering. Yeah, I'm sure it was. People remember. You done Savage? Have I really? Oh. Well, there you have it. You did do it on Savage, but unsynced. Ah. That makes sense. Ah! Zeal walked away before I could hug back. Rude! We're talking. So? No. Not Rouge. Does you need hugs so much? I like hugs, okay? And during big emotional cutscenes, these characters should be hugging, damn it. Drive-by hug story. What? No, don't drive by. That's weird. You never saw because if we did, we died. Oh, that's the what's it called? The oh shoot. My brain cannot remember the word for when a fight ends because of a DPS check. Enrage! Thank you! I don't know why I couldn't remember that. I was like, wow, context just blew out my brain. Roll waiting list number 2. Do you think we'll make it? No. Then did you mean to do that? What? How'd you get back up here? I'm confused. What just happened? I'm sorry, did you see that on my screen? You just like backflipped. Was the not me? Oh. You know, this is fine. In lunch I did. My brain just saw movement. I was like, what the? Just Dragoon just jumped backwards off a cliff and I thought it was the red mage doing the backflip. Same thing. Best part of Dragoon? Actually, I get frustrated with the Dragoon one because it doesn't act the same as the red mage one. The Dragoon one acts differently than the red mage one, and so it's a little harder to control sometimes in the middle of combat. It negates fall damage. Well, that's good to know. But you don't really have to negate fall damage because in this game you don't die from falling. You only die from getting punched in the face by a Moogle after falling. Unless you want to let me displace you, I can't do it out of combat. You trying to attack me? That's why I was confused though. I was like, how did you do that out of combat? How did you backflip? You die from falling if in combat. Oh, good point. Unless there's monsters at the bottom or the top. Or in PvP. I see. If you dash in PvP, you negate the possible death. But that's only because you're in combat. Also, Ruby, weren't you going to sleep? I mean, I love having you here, but I don't want to keep you up if you have to go to bed. You do die from falling if you are in combat before jumping off the cliff. Or if you get punched in the face after jumping off the cliff. We're number 1 in the waiting list. What's this? A wild Kaiser? Well, time to withdraw and invite. You do not accept my invite. You don't get to show up and then not accept my invite. You are locked into this now. Get in my party! Why don't you meet the requirements? Excuse you? Why don't you meet the requirements? Since when? Kaiser, explain. Oh, you didn't have the item level. You didn't have the item level on your Viper for level 80. I see. But yeah, we were #1 in the queue. This is your fault. Yeah. How's this his fault for showing up? Maybe you don't have the raids yet. It's weird. Yep. It's not that weird, to be honest. It's to stop people from purposefully, like, taking off all their clothes and then queuing, which was giving everybody Circus Tower over and over. It's been waiting since you were first in line. Nope. Nope. Now we're not first in line anymore. Oh no. Minotaur, do you want an invite? Already #2. Man was 70 without finishing Stormbolt, so he couldn't queue and he met the minimum for a raid and couldn't get. Oof. You know, it's fine. It's just forcing people to actually unlock raids and actually, you know, do the other raids as opposed to just forcing everyone to run Circus Tower over and over again. I'm fine with this. I don't care if it's a little funky sometimes. Overall, it is a positive. Doesn't everyone want to do Crystal Tower raids over and over and over and over? No. So help me, Minotaur. I will invite you. Unless you tell me not to. Can you believe it? That's all we needed. And we still got Circus Tower. I blame Minotaur. How could this happen to me? Someone hasn't cleared yet. Oh, we got a real sprout. No quitting. Not allowed. Zale, are you talking about yourself? Wasn't Shadowbringers before I found out they were Alliance raids beyond Crystal Tower. They just aren't well signposted in the game for newbies chasing down MSQ. They usually introduce it and they say, you can come and join me in researching this other thing later, okay? And then you're like, oh, sick, the Alliance raids with Kryle. Fantastic. Oh, I wasn't, but I mean my character is. And who are you talking about? This one? That's not bad. Hey guys, I found your goth girl. No, really, I found her. She's just got the horns that you guys hate. I think she looks gosh darn cute, though. Just save this for later. You like the fish horns? So do I. I actually like them a lot. Mister. The Astrologian in Alliance C. Very nice. What are those pants anyway? It's the Tights of Eternal Devotion. Oh, it's from getting married. And it's Reen's boots and the swimsuit top. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty good combo. Makai Moon glove, yeah, fingerless gloves. Makes sense. Wait, I know what I'll do. Whoa! Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. They're gonna be wondering, like, why do you keep looking at me? Because your outfit's great. Oh, the fitting room disappeared again. See? I don't know. I feel like it hits a little different on Bun Girl than it does on Aura. I might do a different top. I feel like a different top would do better. Fashion Tower. I mean, that's what it's all about, right? You found the other goth girl. I am become frog. Please don't let the snake eat me. I don't want to die. No! Who did that? Ah! Axel Cross is raiding in. Axel Cross is raiding. Look on roulettes. I'll be back in a second. No worries. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I finished, the credits rolled on Dawn Trail tonight. And now we are doing some roulettes. So welcome in. There shouldn't be any significant spoilers from this point on in the night. we got Circus Tower, unfortunately, but you know, what can you do? Yeah, I know, we still got Crystal Tower. I'm just as shocked as you are. Tylala, Tyla. Welcome in. back, Happy Roulette. Hey, welcome back, Axel Cross, and thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, so I finished well, the credits rolled on Dawn Trail earlier, and now we're just chilling doing some roulettes and trying to level my scholar. Everything is all good. But how was your stream and what were you up to in Final Fantasy XIV? I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen, even though you've probably seen this a million times and probably don't even need me to, you know. You were doing Eureka? I still haven't even done that. People yell at me all the time. They're like, Starry, why haven't you done Eureka? And I'm like, well, you know, reasons. Make a cool Final Fantasy XI glamour for the Alliance raid that's coming soon? Well, don't spoil it for me. I haven't even looked at the video for it yet. But it's gonna be a reference to 11? Luckily, I haven't played any of the other Final Fantasy games, and so even that is not technically a spoiler for me. Other people it might be for, though. Hi, Miricidia, Milithor. Change the telegraphs in the fight. The stack mechanic is now actually given stack markers. Yeah. Yeah, and it also doesn't kill you to stack the gravity anymore. It used to kill you if you overlapped those. Now it doesn't. Yeah, they did finally make all the markers for different mechanics in the game finally a bit consistent. They overhauled a bunch of old dungeons and stuff, like Amdapor and a few others, where they changed a few of the mechanics to have the proper markers and whatnot. I like to give one to the tanks, so they can stay facing this direction if they want. Ow. We did, the markers have been so glad, sobbing. I know, me too. Me too. Get me out of here. Sir Joker Knight. Whew. Dun, 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 dun. Level 80 now, can spam near for my gleam. Oh, nice! Good luck to you. Near glam is hard to get. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Do, 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 do. You're on Marlboro as well? Yes, I am! I am on Marlboro. How do you like my complete take set from the Dawn Trail Savagery is the way I dyed it? That's from Dawn Trail Raids? I mean, you just dyed it black and silver. Black and silver is a great combo. Hi, Joel. Lally-ho. Oh! And Axel Cross, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it, but please make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, streamer. Please take care of yourself. Drawing cats for post-stream schnibbles today. Oh, drawing cats like actual kitty cats. Sounds like a good wind down to me. Your pet cat? Oh, I bet it's really cute. What kind of cat do you have? What what did they say? What flavor? Is it void? Is it orange? All cats are cute. This is true. Even sphinxes. Chocolate. Oh, little brown kitty. Turn on, you can see what it looks like undyed. Probably not good. But also, if I try it on, it's gonna ruin my my thing. Cupcake cats? What are cupcake cats? Those are the ones with the short legs. Oriental short hair, SIRPRICE being Sans Siamese. Oh, interesting. Black and white? We would get a Manderville one. Would a baby black and white cat be a cupcake? I mean, I thought they were tuxedo cats if they were black and white. Or is it white and black? I gotta turn smooth. Do we have to get far apart or close together? What do we do? It's not far apart apparently. Oh, we have to get close together. Be friends. There we go. Oh! I got turned into a chicken. Great. Half each color, but the pattern looks like tuxedo. Oh, tuxedo works too. Did you mean to say Oreo, not cupcake? Hostess cupcakes. Oh, one of those. That makes more sense. Nope, we didn't save them in time. Was it only me attacking the Iron Chains? Help! At least a few of us? Dang, these chains are healthy. The farther you are from him, the weaker the chains. I did try and run away. I don't know how the other healer is always right next to him when they get chained, but it's fine. Drag him away. Oh. Get your chicken minion. I already had it. I already had it. Da, 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 da. Oh no! It's Ranjit crit. Speaking of Eden raids. or Thanjeet. Love this song. Yeah, the Eden Raids have pretty good music.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
How about you?
Ouch. That's one where you want to be really far away. My bad.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Wait.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback. Man, this fight is always so tough.
You're not going anywhere. Oh! Light blame you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Lightning is out, fire is knockback.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you? You're not going anywhere. Oh! The light will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Nice. We did it.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you. How about you? How about you? A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you. How about you? You're not going anywhere. Oh! A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
Woo! So thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. Been a while on that one. That one always feels like, how many years ago have I done this? Sorry, unlock Extreme 1 and 2 yet? No. Don't think so. I think I have to go talk to the Minstreling Wanderer, the Wandering Minstreler. Who knows? Where do I need to go to? Oh no, he's right over here. The only NPC I refuse to speak for. Oh boy. No, no, no. I don't really care why you're here. Yeah, no, that's great. Oh boy. Alright. Are you done? Okay. Valigarmanda. Alright, and I don't care for your song either. Goodbye. This is the only NPC that I fully disrespect and skip all cutscenes and everything. They didn't do songs for these extremes? Well, I don't want it either way. The character, quite frankly, just annoys me. I know that it's Yoshi P's write-in, but he's really annoying. But yeah, I just did the credits. That's why we were hanging out by the inn. Zeal, you finally going to bed? It is getting to be late. Gained 2 levels today? Yeah, I was 95, now I'm 97. Heck yeah! Progress! Something about having to be up for work in 5 hours. Zeal, you should have gone to bed sooner! Oh. Well, Zeal, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Sorry, finished on trail MSQ 8 days before the next set of MSQ is released? Yes! Because I waited almost an entire month before starting Dawn Trail to begin with. Because I wanted to make sure that all of you had a chance to play through it first, before I did, so that you guys would be able to watch it with me without being spoiled by it. Took you 8 days to finish it? I mean, it might be about that many streams. Not sure. Because I only do the MSQ on stream. I do not do a single part of the MSQ off stream, so... we could count how many streams it took me to finish Dawn Trail, but eh. 3 to 4 days, you zoomed? Well, did you like skip everything because you knew that you'd be able to watch it with me? Once did MSQ at night, did other side TDM stuff during the day? Ah, makes sense. But yeah, I only do it on stream. I also do all the quests on stream for the most part, which is why it took you a few months to do. I mean, yeah. I still have to do all of the, Aether Current quests in the Unlost World. And Heritage Found. I didn't do a lot of Aether Currents there. Missing those and then the quests here. And then I need to do one more quest in Shaloni. So this is probably what I'll be doing next weekend, is probably doing these quests. took one of my vacations during Dawn Trail launch. Yeah, so that you could just play the game in its entirety. That makes sense. Not just MSQ. It's true. I do almost all quests on stream as well. Like, class quests and... yeah. Holidays. Side story sweeps give me nice stream content. Yeah! No, friend, you a cutie. Only 3 jobs at the same time through the MSQ had to do other things? Oh, makes sense. No! I get toast! Friend! Thank you so much for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. It's also why I can easily skip MSQ cutscenes. Appreciate you, Blue. I thought you were going to sleep, Zio. Then you don't get to see the cutscenes with your character inserted? Yeah, which I'm sure all of the people who are big Graha fans were pretty excited about that boat ride. It was wonderfully awkward. You have 10 minutes. What? Okay. Where are we gonna go? I mean, I do look better than Nerf, but it's all the same. What? You said that all the Bun girls look the same. You said that. I'm telling you, Jin. You said all Bun girls look the same. So yours can't be better than mine, huh? If they look the same. Dragoon glam until I get my glam. My Dragoon glam is this. Oh, hi, Fenrir. Hello, how are you? I have White Mage, Astrologian, Scholar, Sage, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. This is just my pajamas. Reaper, Black Mage. The reason for the purple is because I had the Matoya's hat, but it, obviously the Bun girl can't wear it. Red Mage, Bard, Summoner, Machinist, Dragoon, Dancer, and then this is Ninja / Viper, because I haven't unlocked Viper yet. Monk is, well, currently this. And then Samurai is this. still got your Sailor Jupiter. I worked so hard on Jackie's makeup and her hair and her clothing. I mean, to be fair, Nerif a cutie too. You like Nerif? I'm glad. I think, you know, I wasn't going for like ultra hot or anything like that, you know? I was just going for, you know, dorky cute. I don't know. Oh yeah, this was the glam we saw in our alliance raid. I mean, not the horns, but Nerf is a floofy librarian cutie. Without the glasses. Pajamas ninja. I'm doing alright, Fenrir. Getting a little tired though, if I'm being honest. Long day since, you know, spring forward, fall back. I was asleep. I'm fine. Oh, silly Ozcrow. Have a good night. I'm going to sleep before work. Enjoy MSQ. Joel, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Also, done with MSQ. Friend, why you bonking? Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry, big yawn. That one snuck up on me. Oh boy. Oh, Crow, go back to sleep! Gosh darn it. She looks like she'll beat you up easily, so I steer clear of Nerf. What do you mean beat you up easily? Oh, it's Crow. Go to sleep. One unlimited slots, 800, don't do it. Maybe 20 more glam slots? 800 more, like, 200 more, glamour dresser slots. Or unlimited, you know, like World of Warcraft is unlimited. Like, you just unlock everything in the game every time you own it. Unlimited. It'd be nice to just unlock everything in the game without having to worry about it all. Oh, that's part of the coat, huh? As soon as you touch the item, you can glam it. Would be great. Yep. If you just hold the item in your inventory, you can glam it. That would be nice. Instead of having to worry about all this madness. Oh my god, that's illegal! You can't just do that, Zeal. You can't just do that, Zeal. Heiser bot! Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Zeal report. No! Got yellow ones and diamonds for that. Mm-hmm. No, I'm going to bed. Ah. Alright. Good night, Zeal. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Star friend, you are not at all stinky today. Well, thank you, friend. I appreciate that. I'm glad your nose is finally, working. Known to be a liar. No, you're not! You're known as a truther. Half of the time. Next patch we'll be able to what? Put glam sets of all the same set as one glam slot? Oh! Oh, nice! Just as long as we can still use it individually though, right? Each different class piece can share the same slot if it's from the same instance. If it's from the same set. So, if it's the like all the pieces from the same set count as one spot instead of, you know, a bunch of them. Okay. I have finally picked a raid target. That's what I was doing on the side here. When you buy a glam set from the cash shop. Well, that already... Anything in the cash shop goes to the Armoire, so it can't be that. Okay, anyway. That's how it was explained in the live letter? That sounds like a translation issue. Alright. I am gonna call it here, though. But progress was made. We finished the MSQ, and I got 2 levels on my Scholar. Not bad. And I did 1 more day of spooky stream. So I think on Tuesday everything will be back to the usual. I will also have to undecorate the FC house. So enjoy it while you can. Need dungeon gear to be condensed, if not unlimited, please. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. The dungeon gear. Alrighty. Let's do the things. Alright. So maybe you're new here, maybe you just haven't done it yet. Did you know that you can not only support me for free, but find me easier next time if you just follow me here on Twitch. Yeah, just hit that nice follow button right below the stream. But you can also support me by following me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Blue Sky. That's right, I'm on Blue Sky. And everyone is welcome to join the Discord. That's right, we do monthly movie nights in my Discord. The next one is on November 20th. That's a Wednesday. And more information about that is in the Discord. You can find it in your local time zone and whatnot, so that you don't have to, you know, worry about that. Also, if you are not usually having to deal with daylight savings time, as a reminder, today was not on daylight savings time. We are officially on Pacific Standard Time now, no longer Pacific Daylight Time. So if you're from elsewhere, my streams will be starting 1 hour earlier, quote unquote, than usual. So yeah, we're now on standard time. I will be posting my weekly schedule tomorrow as per usual on Twitter, Instagram, not Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord. But yeah, anyway, so highly recommend you join the Discord. And we're gonna do one last pumpkin raid message. One last one. So if you would copy and paste the raid message when we get there, I would really appreciate it. Those of you who have access to my emotes, that is. And yeah, I don't really have much else in the way of announcements. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. So let's get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. Alrighty, we are going to raid someone who also plays Final Fantasy XIV, but is currently playing Monster Hunter Rise. We are going to raid Aru. Aru Doran. Wow, it did not work. Why did that not work? There we go. I can spell, apparently. Anyway, we're gonna raid Aru, so be sure and at least say hi. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciated everybody enjoying the MSQ with me and reliving those moments that you guys maybe already had for yourself. Thank you so much for joining me. It always is more special having you guys there. And thank you for playing. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. A good night, buddy. Bye-bye. Okay, last time with the Halloween screen. Here we go.